Stream Elements? The second time that it's... Okay. Clearly I was not prepared today. Sorry about that. But goodness gracious, that's the second time already that, like, either Stream Elements or the console itself has, like, named it the wrong game, even though it, like, auto-assigns, like, you know, what the title for this is. Anyways, I left off on Lost Judgment at a very weird point. Something I really should have finished, like, for this part of Chapter 6, because, you know, we're now taking over Saudi. We gotta do stuff from her end for Yagami.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but I'm going to ask questions. I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please, you two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Are we actually gonna... Yep, it's back to this again. I'm actually kind of happy about that. We're back to doing this. Once again, all of this is all reused assets from Kiwami 2. Oh, but I can't even change the colors for that one. What about this one? Yep, I can actually with this, at least. As usual, go with this one. I think I went with the silver look for this one, so we're gonna go red. Because I never went with red. Wait, but how does this look compared to... Because I know I know who this dress is, and if it's saying like if it's saying dress at the end of like the outfit, then I know which outfit which girl the outfit belongs to. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with this one. How do we even see that? It's just floating. It's like we don't even see her ears. Yeah, the hair. That's my favorite hairstyle from this. It's in here. This is the retro. Yeah, this is the 80s look. There it is. I always like using this hairstyle a lot. I don't see why we need to change the hair color, though. I'm just mixing and matching without even... Oh, wait, the color contacts. Now that I think about it... Alright, I think we're done. Let's go.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of a girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawai and see what they've found out so far. Like, why is she feeling uncomfortable with this when she's done this before? Before, you know, like, Mari convinced her with the whole, like, you know, take pride in your beauty thing. Like, she's been in this peculiar situation before. When we had to find out about what happened with, you know, a particular person as we were investigating the Ministry of Health in the first game. You know, now that I think about it, I think going red. Had I known that Mari was going to be going with us, I wouldn't have picked, you know, this color for the dress.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
If they're arcade, then it might be good to take them up on the offer. But how can I know for sure?
Let's be real here. You're arcade, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
Yeah. What kind of chick straight up asks if you're in a gang?
Ouch, that was too obvious. But then, how should I have asked them that
It
instead?
was just an innocent question. Besides, everyone already knows. Anyone worth a damn in this city's gotta be RK. And when you spot one, you just... how should I say it? There's a certain vibe to you guys, you know?
True. Guess we do got that RK swag.
I mean, yeah. We're just out here playing the game, you know? And we ain't bad at it either. You gotta have a brain to work this town. So, if you ladies gotta choose, choose us. We know how to get ours.
Nice, Mari-san. You got them wrapped around your finger.
You boys certainly talk a good game. RK knows what's up, huh?
Right? You must be pretty high up the arcade ladder then, huh? Not just the local chumps?
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah. We're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big, either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why were they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well, 5 years ago he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawai. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa, what do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. But who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
A group of civilians shoved Kawai into a van? And they were old acquaintances? Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawai. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
Oh boy.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden. Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. You even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Beat it, punk.
Yo, it's my boy!
Asshole!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
What was that reaction?
I didn't realize. Shirosaki-sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Finally, it's been a while, Higashi, my boy.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaijo-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew. It's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again. Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Now, I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Huh? It's a message from Amasawa. Yagami-san, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her underclassmen? We got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Yeah, there might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office too. It's a little bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Yep, it's time to go for some side story activity. So, what do we got for ourselves? Oh yeah, there is this. And then this one, of course. Paradise VR. And then this one, which I'm probably not going to be keen on doing so much of. Anything, I feel like I should do the drone race sub-story on my own time, because oh, now I'm seeing since starting to set, the faculty meeting should be over now. I'll go back to the faculty room. Let's see, we go up there. And we've got a few goons to deal with. What the hell? I am... Goodness gracious, I was still on fire!
Really, guys?
The hell was that guy doing with a frickin' with a blowtorch?
Why is this so bad? And stay down.
Oh my god, can you guys please just F off?
Really, guys?
Anyways, let's go ahead and do this, shall we? Okay, so he's in here. Yeah, let's also restore my health. There we go.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, there they are. Oh crap, another crash! Better compile. Oh, now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Ugh. Oh, and what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already, at this point. This guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okazaki-san, the client. Are you Okazaki-san?
Eh?
Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
No.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, you. You're just a detective. At first I was worried you worked for our publisher. Thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh yes, please, take a seat. Let's see what he has to say. The case request. You work for a game company, right, Okazaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God Tier Games. A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printings or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times the publishers come to us with specific work in mind.
I see.
Didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only developed since we are such a small outfit. We've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right?
Hi.
Right. The role can vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects are assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is to make sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. So, this is what I'm supposed to find. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes, without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right, it's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon.
I see.
So this Shinonome is a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody, actually. Emotionally unstable might be more accurate. So that's why he took off. Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk to him into coming back each time. But this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago and used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved, but why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running a single-digit HP at this point. Well, with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. He works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Well, do you have any idea on where he may have run off to? Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city. Still, a couple different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself, not for all the work. No problem, I get it. I'll go check around there. Okazaki-san! Thank God I found you. We got a situation. Shinanogawa-san? What is it? The Babylon producer, Kinugawa. He stormed the office over the delayed master. What? I'm serious. It's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please, find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. Sakura River Street. Okay, first I gotta get out of here. Let's head all the way over there. Oh, perfect parry.
What a waste.
Why does it do that? I don't understand why. Oh hey, how convenient, I'm right here again.
A name, huh?
This one was named Poppy. Here. Hey, thank you for the free pass. For my popularity. Wait a minute, we're already here! I just realized. I remember right, Shinonome-san was last reported seen around here. Well, let's see if he's still around. Oh, nope, not him.
What the?
He looks a little too unkempt. This must be him.
Suspicious.
Yep, it is. I see the mole. The hair's different from the guy in the pictures, but that's easy to change with a wig. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Bristly face. No, that's a full-grown beard, but that could just be a fake. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Yep, it's him. This guy, he matches Shinonome-san's profile, but besides the hair, disguising yourself as one of the homeless Shinonome-san? Gotta say, not a bad strategy.
Excuse me.
Are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Who are you?
Yagami.
A detective. Okazaki-san from your company. He asked me to find you. Yep, I'm Shinonome, alright.
Please.
Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? buy me some food first? What? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today.
Hmm?
Who is? That guy. What the? What? Damn it.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me that was Shinonome-san? So who are you? I sure love raisins. Ah, hell, a disguise! Damn it! He played me! Now he's gone! Well, this sucks. Wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. By the way, do you know where Shinonome-san ran off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff behind, ran off in a tizzy. Okay, okay.
Suspicious.
Laptop? A laptop? Is that yours? Nope, it's that guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so it's Shinonome's. He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he'd start screaming at it, real pissed. Except like, damn bugs. So he fled his job, but he wanted to keep up with the game? Sounds like he might still be at least a bit invested in its progress. This laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Right! We gotta call up our dog. Wait. Where was it again? It was under this one? Yep.
Alright, let's go.
That's a good boy.
There you are.
I believe in you, buddy.
Renpo, can you track Shinonome with this? Nice. Let's see where Rambo goes.
This way, huh? Doing great. Got something?
Oh god, that... Okay.
Doing great.
I hope he's actually guiding me to the right place. Okay, so keep going forward. I think his sense of direction will change, like, depending on the vibration of the dual suns. Ah, there it is! Okay, we're back on the right trail. Oh gosh. Alright, this way.
Got something?
Oh, I think we found him! Huh? What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Crap! You found me! You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Ah! Shinonome-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way! That exploitative workplace will be the death of me!
No way.
Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch! Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking! That is true. I've already done 80 hours of it this month! If I work any more, I'm gonna drop! 80 hours? Seriously? And that doesn't even include the unpaid overtime I've worked! Don't underestimate the gaming industry! This is unfortunately a very common thing in in any, like, industry. Especially you, Rockstar, and Naughty Dog. Or, you know, the people that are still running those companies, like Dan Houser and Druckmann. I was fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First, they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
Excuse me.
Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
Hold on.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now, what do I do? Talk it out with the client. Asking him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again. Looks like we all just have to talk it out.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Shinoname-san. Can you hold on for a second? Huh?
Hello?
Oh, Colin. Oh! Shinoname-san, please, come back! Okazaki-san. What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window! Shut up! Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. Jesus. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinugawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinugawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no, he stormed out after saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Ah, finally! Gotcha, Shinonome. Oh my god, he's huge. Kinugawa-san? Huh? That's him? You rat bastard. Trying to skip it on your end of the deal? Huh? What do you call this bullshit development? I'm not. Then what the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fanbase supposed to do, huh? You wanna see what a game over's like in real life? Huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay! Shinonome, either you come back to work or you die right on the spot. There. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Jeez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone in the game industry. You what? I quit. What? I said I quit! Forget that exploitative bullcrap! I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you! Oh, you have gotta be fucking kidding me! And you call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this. Your own fucking corpse! You're telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games? Huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. Why, you garbage-ass code monkey! You fucking talk to me that way? It's really game over now. Oh crap, this isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. Can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Get out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been at City since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull! What the? Yakami-san, run! When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you! What? Die! Oh! Got him. Oh, what the hell? This dude just did a monkey flip on me! Uh-oh. Not again! Hey, let's go! Take that, you big overgrown ape. Whoa, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob.
Way.
Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. Do you think your company's going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, Zal. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could all forget about this. But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back.
Excuse me.
Okazaki-san, Kunagawa-san, I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do.
What?
Huh? Shinonome. Hey, what? Huh? I'm begging you. You gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kitagawa-san. I know I've been your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So, Shinonome, don't you... Shinonome, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world, they're dying, waiting for your next game. I should know, I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kitagawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Phew, that really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinonome, don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid overtime. But you are gonna master that game on time, you hear me? I'll get it done. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now. That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days. That's all? Are you really going to be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets and events in VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM digital storefronts. Actually, you could keep working on it right up to the release date, so long as you push the day one patch in time, although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it. Okazaki-san, bad news! Shinagawa-san? What is it this time? Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch. What? We just finished that! If we have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug, we're not gonna make it! I know, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Kinagawa-san have to say about it? So long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. And now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him. Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle. Yep. Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the game industry seems rough, but I guess it sounds like it'd be fun, too. As long as you're not working for specific... As long as you're not specifically working for specific companies that care about live service garbage. Where am I now? Where's the way back to Yokohama 99? There it is. Yeah, I don't think I've eaten here yet, properly. Like, I've only been here for story purposes. Okay, so they got omu rice, hayashi rice. Huh. Let's see. Rice enveloped in egg with a top-notch flavor. I'm willing to try something out like this if my grandma can make it. I just call it a no-bake cheesecake. Crushed cookies are used as the base of this cheesecake. Then cream and cheese are mixed and set. Has a rich, smooth taste.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Oh my, look at those donuts. And the pastries. Yeah, there might be another new side thing for me at, over in Yokohama 99 then. Let's check that. Oh, we got 2 new ones, okay. Oh, wow, a follow-up to the previous one. Please investigate a corporate spy. I'd like to request an investigation about a corporate spy. I work as a writer, and my recent ideas have been getting stolen by a certain other writer. This has been happening for 3 consecutive works. I hired a number of detectives to look into this, but they weren't able to find the culprit, and this has me troubled. I've heard rumors about you from my acquaintances in Kamurocho. I understand you're a great detective, and I'd like you to find the identity of the corporate spy. I'll be waiting for you in the front office of the in front of the office of Kamurocho. Kazuto Jumonji. Wait, but Kazuto Jumonji. I guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yakimishi, you've really made a name for yourself if you're getting a request from Kazuto Jumonji. Oh, you know him? Of course! Kazuto Jumonji is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago. Ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. He's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast. That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible. And he writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next one was a science fiction high school drama. And lately he's been branching out to more, to moe light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile. Pretty impressive, and this is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yakimishi? You might just get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto Jumonji. What do you mean? He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. Ah, a masked author, you say? Oh yes, and he is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently, even at his publisher house, only his editor knows who he is. Lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author, in part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. Established author, eh? But that's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online.
I see.
That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask?
Yakimishi.
Don't forget to tell me if you found out who he really is, Yakimishi. Nope. I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know.
Well...
that's a bummer. So, his office is in Kamurocho? Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho. The Yakuza is the hero. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason why they're popular. I see, then I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm going to see the client now. Let's look at his injury. Okay. On-site demo test from Okazaki again. Thanks to your help, we've reached the finish line in our latest project, a twin-stick shooter called Arcelios. We're about to wrap up the final testing phase, where we have users play the game and give us their opinions. It's supposed to be basic market research, but instead, Shinonome-san and Kinogawa-san have been at each other's throats again over the final build. They agreed to let you make the judgment call on this, and I'm really hoping you can help us out again. I'll be waiting for you in front of the Industrial Hall building. See you there, Yagami-san! So they're offering a test demo. Makes sense they'd want user feedback before releasing it. Looks like Shinonome and Kinogawa aren't going to end up and going to let up until the last second. Let's go again. Oh yeah, let's probably head back to the school and also see. No, wait, that's one of the. I forgot that's the squirrel doodle that I found. Dang it!
And stay down.
Oh yeah, so I've been doing some online matches on Tekken that are non-ranked, and I've been getting my ass handed to me ever since. But it's just to get, like, you know, a little bit more experience in non-ranked matches, because that's what I usually did mostly when it came to Tekken 7. Like, ranked was not for me when it came to the previous Tekken, because I was like, I had little faith in myself, and because of the very, very questionable people that I ended up fighting in that game. So I was like, okay, no more rank for me. Until, like, you know, something in me kind of changed, and I was like, yeah, let's try to do rank. Especially, like, now that I have, like, a little bit more hands-on with, like, you know, specific mains, like with Josie, Lily, Noctis. And what else I've been doing is also figuring out a few characters that I also kind of want to, like, you know, treat as, like, other side mains, like Claudio and Elisa are those two, actually. Like, I've already got, like, you know, I've had a bit of experience with Claudio, but he was, but I gave up on him midway through, like, but now I'm kind of, like, considering, like, learning him again, just for the heck of it. Another character in mind is Elisa, because I actually know a bit of her moves, just, you know, not like her, like her not any of her basic bread and butter combos. Same for Claudio. But yeah, it's something I kind of want to change up. with this guy. Kami-san, aren't you? I'm Kawai. Master Yama told me about you. Share the best extracts and materials that Master passed down me to you. Really? Crazy that he would entrust a student to be selling all this stuff, including cat food? Oh, and all these other extracts too. I forgot what extract would, what kind of extracts did I get? They're also pricey, good lord. Oh, it's the gym. Here it is.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming. Hey, Amasawa. What is it you wanted to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? See what she has to say. Uh-oh, once you start the side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed.
Nah.
What even is this particular case, though, that she needs me to do? Oh, wait, it's literally this one. The Curse of the Amasawa family heirloom. There's a brother. Let me find that other, like, there's another... Yep, here it is. Where is the way to the basement? I forgot. Down here. There it is. As for, like, what I want to do for those two characters that I want to play in Tekken, I'm probably just going to dedicate, like, you know, like, labbing streams for them, maybe. Just maybe. But I'm going to probably, like, prioritize one over the other at a time.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind?
Okay, we really do not have that
Go
much.
ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work on? Got a song in mind?
Alright, let's do this.
There goes nothing.
That was a good finish.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
I should have recorded that, dang!
Yagami-san.
It's Yagami-san. Well, it's looking a lot better after the last bit of coaching you gave us. So happy to have you come by again, Yagami-san. Especially since our advisor Kamikato-sensei is still a no-show. Have a door slammed to your face, check for a window. Good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first. Hey, Nishizono. I heard this weird rumor about the dance club. Huh?
Yeah.
You did? Yeah, it's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned. I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too. Another rumor has one of her victims, one of her victims was a real lowlife, and now he's out looking for her. If those rumors turn out to be true, I can't just let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate you looking out for us, but I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right? Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. This might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Gotta get the club through prelims first. Let's do it again.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick. Got a song in mind?
I really do wonder if, like,
Go ahead. Which step should we work on?
Alright, now it's on
Let's
normal.
go. Here goes nothing. And 1 and 2.
Great!
Here goes nothing.
God, that was awful. Considering that it's
Yagami-san.
on normal mode, of course I'm gonna struggle with it.
Okay, team.
Yes, we just nailed that! Yeah, you're all in sync, and you've got the new moves down pat.
Yes.
I think we're finally ready for prelims! What competition is this for? The Jinsho Citywide Dance Regionals. We have to do well in the preliminaries before they'll let us into the final competition. Really? That's exciting. It's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is the first place at the National High School Dance Jam. National? Does sound like a bigger competition.
Yes.
It's huge! Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good, too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims. So Dance Jam's the real big-time competition.
Yes.
Right, so we've got to win the Jinsho Dance Regional to even have a chance at Nationals.
Sayaka-chan!
Captain Sayaka, you've got those rabbits in fighting form! Hiraki-senpai, it's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we are. Routine songs and song level. Over the course of the story, there are meets for which you must practice and clear routine songs. You only have one song at the beginning, but more routine songs will be added as you progress. Song level. As you practice with the routine song's level increases when it reaches max. You'll be ready to perform it at a meet. Now that they've mastered Yagumi's moves, rabbits are sure to mesmerize the audience.
You got this!
Captain Sayaka, leading the charge. I can't wait to see this enthusiasm at prelims. Huh? What? You're going to come too? Yay! It's going to be so amazing. Have you noticed how high Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hiraki-senpai? Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Totally does, and she gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiraki-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, couldn't that make for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiraki-senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances.
Yagami-san!
Oh, Yagami-san, we'd really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Alright, we're able to do the prelims, but I'll hold that off for now. I want to see what this this whole thing with Amasawa is all about. Ah, so that's the alternate path to the... What the heck? It leads back to the gym?
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Sure thing, after all. I am the MRC's outside
Thank
counselor.
you very much.
So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Well,
Just a preface, this is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first. Then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard.
Hey.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw? Or like an actual cat? The former. Yes, they're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Didn't know they got that specific. Thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here, this is it. Why does it look so dirty? Looks pretty old. My dad brought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually, they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh, so why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with the interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good, I admit that's an intriguing hook. Yakubi-san, the curse or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real. Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding, that's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? No, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke up my dad in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed.
Huh?
Ghosted? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale, just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat!" My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
What does that mean?
So was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now, but now he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? It doesn't really sound like a coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat! Why even keep it? Here's a question. If you're also creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue. So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Oof, that is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist, and my grandfather. What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. So, this was the actual cat that, you know.
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is is this actually the same one? Well, my grandfather's has been missing ever since he passed away, about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She's always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he dreamt of the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. The lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family. Yagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right.
That being said...
But that's also why... My grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first. Sure, you can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yakume-san, I am getting to the bottom of the case, one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me, after all. You're all about preventing incidents before they take place. Right, and not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. The MRC's advisor got your back.
Thank you very much.
Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person. Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us? Oh, yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue is the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says yeah. He'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station. Plage. It'll be faster than getting him assigned into the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, it's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san. What the heck? Oh, what the? I thought you had already left. That's probably why it told me up. It's because she's with me now. I thought she'd be meeting me there. I have to actually go and escort her.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kinda dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No. Not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. I'm coming with you!
Ah, I was... Okay, so I knew that, those kinds of conversations happen, in, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, but I didn't know there was also... They were also in this game, too. Oi! Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that these were RK.
Here we go.
And stay down.
Where is it to meet him again? Oh, right over there.
That way?
Great. More of them.
How much SP do I have? About 39k. Okay, so get all of these basically up, and then I can, you know, unlock that. Let's see what else I can get here. Oh, this could actually... Wait, what can I get here now? Unless it's just... Oh, I get this. And then here it's... Oh, it's just one of these. Okay. Time to save up again.
Stay down.
Okay, that's pretty good.
guys?
What's one of the... What is this one? Oh, it's a pharmacy.
What a waste.
We're almost there.
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, though, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting. Let's go.
What the hell? He had the stunner on me! You son of a... Get spiked.
Really, guys?
I can go here. Oh yeah, the beef bowls.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
That was a very familiar jingle. Stop blocking this, you assholes!
And stay down.
Right. Now we go here. Oh! Yagami-kun! Yagami-san. Amasawa-senpai. You're Kitan Amasawa-sensei's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
I'm Kyoko Amasawa. Shimada. Miki. Mikio Shimada, my son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip, too, aren't you? Really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who is this with you? Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective from Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. Seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. Yeah, I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? So, for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue? Yes, of course. Oh my god, a squirrel! There was one in here the whole time! Yes, of course, here. Dang, this statue really has seen better days. So, this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. Couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kiton Amasawa, though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen? I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million? Do you think you could tell me if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me... Oh, this deep red stain. Uh-oh.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather... Oh, no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little. Thou judgment be lost, or thou lost in judgment. I have no idea. Hey, Jacob. Ketchup? Yeah, I've been eating a hot dog in the study and got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid. This stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it! Get millions for this? Seriously? Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does the statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? I know what joke I was going to say further. Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died, 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes.
Hey.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Amasawa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime? Police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. Locked room death and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kiton Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window lock in homes. For a reason. They get the job done. I thought the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even struggle, really had no recourse but to rule the death of an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, this unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. And surprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this.
Amasawa.
So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died?
Yes.
I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat, or maybe it was a stray outside the window? No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Marampo in the yard, no cats could have gone by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy.
Well...
It's even creepier is I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once. When the cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the city, even if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard the cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I had just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying. 7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. Truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? And maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! What the hell? What the... Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way.
B.
Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please, what's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir... Yes?
Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you?
Yes.
Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes, he also said, you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitana Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse, therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still... Not only that, it's a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please, find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much. Excuse me.
By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? Ebi Supon in Ijincho. Ebi Supon, got it. I'll go speak with him right now. Thanks again. Amasawa's really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering... Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Alright, now we gotta go to a pawn store. To a pawn shop. All the way over here.
Coming with you.
Okay, let's go. Ugh.
Great.
Ah, Hyakuretsu! Ha! Oh, I can't. There we go.
Really, guys?
Oh, I thought this was an actual place. Oh well. Wait a minute! Oh, maybe I can't go in it because, like, you know, I'm still with her. I don't know if I should probably, like, make some food that I have, like, currently, or, order some myself again. I'm getting a little hungry, but I'm not gonna let that stop, me from streaming. Okay, let's talk to the owner.
Excuse me.
Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh.
Detective.
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? High schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particular. Lee, what is it you want to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimata-san. He says he knows you. Ah, this is for Shimata-san. Do you mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we ought to fill him in on that. I make a mess of things. You don't have to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop. But he didn't know any specifics, probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here? Strange? Huh? You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind, theater. Nothing at all? You're sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned anything of the sort, although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see.
Yagami-san.
Does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue? Yeah, sounds like it. Anyway. What's... smoke?
Yagami-san!
It's on fire!
Are you serious?
Huh? Really? What is going on? Oh my god! Get the fire extinguisher! Yeah, we got the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. Phew, I'm glad that didn't get any worse.
Can't be.
Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is a coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Krieg, Yagami-san, what do you say? You search the scene really quick before the police get here. Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. Here it is. What's this? Something was dripping here.
If I were to guess...
Nature it's gasoline based on the color and smell. Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if you can track it.
What the?
A plastic bottle? Inside, more gasoline smell. Does this mean... Yep, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit? And why? No idea. Let's fill in on the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first.
Excuse me.
Give-me-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop is intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug. Pin them down how exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we could just lure them out somehow? A solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it, considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit. I can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations. It's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you gotta head back to. I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Amasawa, this is...
Please and thank you.
I need to solve this myself, Yakami-san. Please.
Gotcha.
Okay, but you really have to be careful, though. Keep your distance when we're in public, got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet. Carrying around the thing. Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts?
What?
Don't play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time, and if someone come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Nope.
So I think it'd be best if I am planning incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right, well, after you? Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her some good to blow off some steam. Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I also need to play that, by the way. Right there, Hama of the Dead. I'll be careful. At least it's a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. Give me just a moment, too. Okay, and let's start some darts. Alright, let's see, I think we should probably do... fair one, why not?
Time to step it up.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Alright, let's see how I do against this. Damn it!
Nice.
There we go.
Look at that.
those other little things I see there in the UFO catcher?
No way.
I don't think I've tried to get those yet.
My turn then.
Trying to aim for a triple.
Nice.
There we go, triple 20. Damn it! Oh, it's because it was already in the way. Lowton! I always gotta be careful. Okay, so I need to get at least one bullseye and a 3.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, now we need to aim for a 3. Where's the 3? Right here.
Yep.
I win!
Sorry.
You can't win them all.
There we go.
Alright! Not bad, Yakami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in!
Masawa.
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kinda got too into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on, you seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone there too, though. Looks like darts would make for the best cover activity. You should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where can we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Why there?
If I were to guess,
Whatever. We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration in the game. And even better, that makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
I see.
Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something backing down to us here.
Speaking of burdens, have you been studying for your exams?
that is something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm coming with you!
Anyways, where's this batting center? Not there. Is it the... No, not the B. Oh, all the way over there, huh? Let's go.
You're going too fast!
I'm not, you just gotta keep up, Amasawa.
Wait for me, please!
Really, guys?
No, I didn't even notice the... Wait a minute, these look like they're from yesterday, though. Not from today. I'm looking at the daily, the activity feed, because, like, why doesn't the logins look like they are not from yesterday, or something?
What a waste. Great.
That was not supposed to be.
Really, guys?
Oh, I never noticed that there was a batting cage here. Nice, made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right, acting natural. All right, slugger, show me what you got. You're not gonna bat, Amsawa? Let's say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined. You're sure even a bookworm can swing a bat? Still a bit too hard-boiled of a detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us. Right, leave it to me. Right, okay. Oh no, it's this again. There's kind of a reason why I did not choose to do this on stream in the first game. Because you have to memorize where the ball is gonna be coming at you.
Alright.
Unless you have a cheat sheet. Damn it.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay. We still got it. Damn it. Shoot!
Nice. Yeah.
7 out of 10 home runs. Oh? Are you having an off day?
Nah.
I guess so. Kinda weird. Usually I get a few more hits than that. I don't. Well, it happens to us all, I suppose. Great, the bookworm has to make me feel better here. Phew, sure worked up a sweat in there. Have some water. Thank you.
Hey.
So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that, I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now?
Hey.
Amsala, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
In fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? Certainly hope so. No more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Yes.
Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his? I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method. He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed, although I recently realized that could be the potential answer to the mystery. Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure out before you get to the end. Excuse me. Uh-oh.
Hey.
What's going on? Can't get me, son. Please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Why?
Well...
There's a man across the street. Keeps looking at us. There is. Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too. He followed us here? Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic like he'd lost sight of something. Do you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so. Takagi-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find the back door first. Can I not redeem my points anywhere here? This has to be somewhere specific. Shark stars. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught?
Oh.
That jacket. Excuse me. Yeah, boy. Can I just... Jeez, how am I supposed to... Probably not what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh.
How do I think I'm supposed to try to, like, climb around here? It's not letting me. Unless I was supposed to go around here. It frickin' restricted me before, damn it! Oh god. This is where I'm supposed to be. I guess. Nope! Not even around here. Where exactly am I supposed to, like, loop around, though? Wait! Can I just go into disguise? I'm pretty sure I can. Hang on. Oh my god. Let's just go in the ninja disguise. Alright. This outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention.
Hey. Hmm?
Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right? Huh.
Takumi-san!
Amasawa, keep away. Ah! The cat! The lucky cat. Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it. You saw it! You saw it! Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? I'm still in bluff, Amasawa. You let him right where you wanted him. Whoa!
Hey.
And now we have the final confirmation. So, what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble, You try to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows? Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Yeah. Hand it over. What? How dare you? Oh, right in the shin.
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa, I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers! I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing! Okay, Amasawa, it's my job from here on. Stay back, seriously. And I'm doing this in a ninja outfit. Great. He's out cold. Let's tie him up, just in case. That'll do it. It got all gross. Considering how this man reacted to the cat,
If I were to guess,
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know. Yeah, one that neither your family or the police knew about at the time either. And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. I can say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it's one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions. Maybe, son, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea.
What the?
There's a slight gap around the neckline. Really, a gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd, why could it be there?
Hey, suspicious.
This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. Why make it something so elaborate? Not sure. A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function.
which means...
You know, if the eyes in the neck are... Could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you. What? Sorry, I just remembered my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me.
If I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. A hint of how the cat works? Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of... Hang on a moment. Give me clues to see if I could pick up a sort of a game. I see, but what do you think he meant by it? We're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look around? Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head. Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around. Alright, leave it to the wordsmith, huh? Let's say we give it a try. Oh, it turned! The arm! Yagami-san, look! Whoa, it just... It meowed! So it's a trick statue! I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but... no one in my family had any idea I could do that. It appears, yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. Smudge. No, fingerprint and a dark red stain all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed. Let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours? And this blood belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me! What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please, answer me! Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family get some closure. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's why I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
Can't be.
So you snuck into the house that night? Yup. The place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said...
Rambo was But Rambo was in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down the rice bowl I tossed him. Oh, Rambo, sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured anyone would be asleep. When I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out. What was it? Couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold. A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. It had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. You! How could you? Then you took the gold and ran off? Yeah, I thought I was gonna be made for life. Damn it. In the end, the goddamn loan shark swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. How'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that.
If I have this right.
So you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment. Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though. Really? You mean, you did all this just to be cautious? Yep, I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, so I had a tear in my glove, and my fingers was covered in blood.
In other words...
So, you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. That secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it took was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Oh, right, we did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. If he popped that compartment open on TV, phew. So when you saw the current owner of the statue at the appraisal show, that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident. What do you mean? You'll see. It should happen any time now. Oh my god! It closed? Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. Arms spring back up with surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yep, sounds like the apple didn't fall from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa?
If I were to guess...
What I imagined happened was he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top with its arm lowered, mind you. I also assume he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. I placing the cat in the right spot, its paw was shoot upwards and engaged the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited. Hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could be caught. When the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed. With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The set must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue. I get it now.
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it now. Can't blame her family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were smart as a kid. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Probably. Yeah, first I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. I told him to give me back the cat. He thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. High fever, to be specific. Fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
Since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. You're the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too, and the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You are a really good kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know. What a scumbag. And what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? I guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. I still can't believe that statue had a secret compartment the whole time. Let alone a gold bar at one point. You can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions? I could see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather, Amasawa. I agree, truly. But I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. It's all thanks to you, Yakumi-san. Well, I don't know. You're really sharp in this case too, Amasawa. What? Really?
Yeah.
You're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still... You know what, Amasawa? I swear I feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve that statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it, if you wanted to keep it a secret to everyone? Huh? Even with what was in it? If I had solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you. Like a prize award to a full-grown Detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. It definitely sounds like my grandfather. Gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you? Very observant. And now we're back here. Finally, that's done and over with. Now we get into the faculty room. This is Sawa-sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Sawa-sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa-sensei's address. Oh, and now it's nighttime here, I guess.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably fate. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. The justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Sawa-sensei's apartment is on Daikokyuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. Alright, let's get there quick. Oh, nice. Haven't seen that one yet.
Here we go.
Hey, Bloodya. Okay, that one looks a little weird. Oh wait, we can actually go into that. Take that.
Really, guys?
Welcome. Right now we're progressing with the main story now. I've been doing nothing but side quests up until this point. Especially a very lengthy one that took up a lot of my time.
Hell yeah! Let's go! Hell yeah! Let's go!
Right here. Well, the chairman told me that Sawa-sensei lives here in apartment 304. It's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. There it is. This is apartment 304. Sawa-sensei should be here.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
What? That was it? Well, yeah, let's see what happens next.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Awkward.
Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Alright, here we go. Yep, the need for crowd control has never been needed more than this. No, 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 no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Ow! Ow! Ah! No! Ow! Oh my god! He punched me in the, he smacked my face and then took me to Suplex City. Oh my god. Oh god, no!
scared. You're getting scared.
Oh shit, not again! Oh god! That was a full Nelson suplex. Oh god. Not again, not again, not again. This time I was able to break free. Yeah! Go down, Akutsu.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you! Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Okay, another fight, but this time with, I'm guessing an RK member lieutenant. And even more goons. Wait, oh, did I also get the other guy? Like the intended guy? I think I did. Yeah, was it just about 10% of my health remaining?
Sawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright.
But what about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
I need to find Koana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell's RK after him? Wait! Oh, damn it.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
RK's backup is here, huh? Really rather be going after Koana right now. I can't just leave these guys alone if they lay a finger on Sawa-sensei.
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
And we're still fighting up here, I guess. Oh god! Oh no! No, 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 no. What was I thinking? I should have just healed up! Ah, dang it. Ah, great, I'm dazed now. There we go. A little underwhelming finish, but still.
Waste.
Where'd Kawana run off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could he have taken the pedestrian overpass?
This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami. Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Let's go. Here we go.
Really, guys?
What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
It's Kawana! Don't let him get away!
Was that arcade just now? Sounds like they cornered Tawana. He's gotta hurry.
Kawana! Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami! Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Bring it!
Oh, what the hell? What the heck? Okay. Guess we're using this. No, not again. Oh god. Full Nelson suplexed. Ow. Oh no. Can you stop with the command grabs? I'm not prepared. I was hoping he would try to, like, you know, hit me with with that desperation move of his, but okay. We'll just finish it like that.
Kawana? Hey, Kawana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Huh? Time's up.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Pretty sure when he meant toss his phone, probably would have been the smartest thing to do would just probably toss it into the frickin' river. Sure, goon logic.
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san. So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Forget Akutsu. This Soma guy is perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kuwana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag? The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kuwana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous. Pretty boy detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
Hold up! Whoa, 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 what?
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Kaito! And Sugiura!
Yo! We've got company! Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sugiura.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping Talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
Let's go!
Hell yeah! Time for some payback! I'm really gonna be dealing with a gun. I cannot! Oh, no, 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 oh, God. This is a lot of frickin'... This is a lot of goons! Okay, Akutsu just got caught up in that, I guess. Oh God, that was a. Oh God, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit so much with that. What am I even picking up, I wonder? Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh, am I suffering from... I am bleeding. Batter up! Oh, okay. Oh, we got... Yo! Just a sequence of triangles, okay. Yo! Yeah. With the chair! Heck yeah. Oh god. Oh god! Oh, I don't have my phone with me! That's right! I can't access my stuff! I can't access my items! Oh no. Not again. Oh god. I wanted to finish him off with the other... I really wanted to finish him off with the... with the EX special. Stay down.
What the hell does RK want with Kawhi? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man had some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
Okay, so it's us 3. Oh, we gotta go together to Sawa-sensei. Like, yeah, like, calm down, Kaito. We gotta all go together.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked. Huh?
Sawa-sensei?
No!
Oh, shit! No!
Oh, God.
And that was all one chapter as well. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets. And to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside, then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. He lied when he said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Tak. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now.
Hey.
She has tears around her eyes. Damn it. She must have been terrified.
What the?
No obvious wounds on the body. Know where she's bleeding from, at least. Sure, the police will perform an autopsy. I just hope I can see the report myself later. Anything in a room?
Suspicious.
Better peek in this trash can.
Cell phone. Could this be Sawa-sensei's?
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in, took her phone, and threw it in here.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do. Hey. Suspicious. No good. It's got a pin. And we don't have time to crack it now. Cops will be here soon.
So, we just gonna leave it here?
Yeah, unfortunately. But let's look around some more. Uh-huh. What the? Hey.
Oh, her neck!
There's a visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? So, I only hope that she didn't suffer long.
Suspicious.
Soma and Akutsu's footprints. Probably a few more arcade thugs too. Police will look into the footprints. I should find other clues. Nothing on her computer. Where else can we look?
Uh-huh.
What's this? There's nothing. Because it was from there, unfortunately.
What the?
Oh, the blood.
Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
A trail of blood. Probably hers. How far does it go? Sawa-sensei's blood managed to reach this far? Kurokawa Academy yearbook.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawai in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
Now think, what do I do with this yearbook? Take it with us!
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Wait, how were they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did.
Hey.
Someone cut the door chain? Looks like they used a bolt cutter. Came ready, they had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. Can't imagine how scared Sawa-sensei must have been, watching helplessly as they pried her door open. I think that's all. The woman who knew too much.
I see. So, Hachad, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Soma from RK tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kawana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street and get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kawana fella, too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him?
Now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. But you can go on home. Just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck, but not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Mikoshiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Mikoshiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Mikoshiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Mikoshiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell, and they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please, don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
I should head over to the chairman's office, but it's going to be hard to talk about anything. I feel like with the yearbook that we have now, we could try to identify, like, who these are with Sawa during her time, during her high school years at Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But... I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikoshiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough, though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Your continued support is appreciated, Yagami-san. If there's anything at all I can do, please don't hesitate to ask. We must seek justice for Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure you're referring to the... I should go check out Class 2-2 before I leave the campus. You're referring to Jin Kazama's Tekken 4 costume recolor? Yeah, pretty good job on that. Speaking of Tekken, I take it you know that they're planning to update the game with a sort of Tekken shop to it. What the heck is this? More of this stuff. And people are like... Yeah, people are like... kind of questioning, like, what does this mean? Please don't mean that it's gonna be a frickin' microtransaction sort of shop or whatever. I guess we'll know when they do the Tekken Talk or whatever. That's coming up soon.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Koda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane, she was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, back to the whole, like, yeah, let's go, like, yeah. Street Fighter 6 was heading in the right direction, with, you know, a new direction, mind you, considering that, like, oh hey, like, we're gonna do all the stupid stuff that happened in SF5 by making it an actual fun game, which it was, and then just flopped it so hard with how poorly monetized it was for its other stuff, unfortunately. MK1, I had no faith in to begin with, because I knew that it was gonna just be hands down just the same nonsense that just kept plaguing MK11 and Injustice 2. Yep, because WB just wants to keep making all their games go like stupid live services going forward. That's why I just stopped freaking trying to support them at all. I should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Now, there was a... what was it? It was a scroll drawing somewhere around. But I can't remember where it was exactly. Oh, right, it was in that one cafe, so I gotta be around Plage. That's where it is. I gotta go there. What else was I going to have planned for? I see a purple enemy there. Is that? It's the Nova Rich guy. Oh my god. Oh god, careful. Yeah, I still felt bad along with the MK1 community that you're getting DLC slowly by each 2 or 3 months, even the fact that you wait longer for cameo DLCs after a main character is released. Yeah, that is really stupid. Take that. Yeah, feel the wrath of my Hakuretsu Ken. 50k yen out of that guy. Man, they really made the Nova Rich guys a little bit tougher to deal with. Let's release a DLC character and a cameo just at the same time. That's all you do. Yeah, just like why release? Why not release them at the same time? Why you gotta do that dumb strategy of, like, you know.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
All right, let me go look at that. Let me go look at that squirrel. Where is it? It's right there. Oh, I gotta.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
The squirrel's receiving a transmission.
Signal's close. Here we go.
Oh, wait. It's right here. Camel paint. Alright, only 54 more of those squirrels to go. I already know where the third one is, but the rest I'm gonna have to hunt down myself through a comprehensive guide. Or some I might have to... I might run into some, like, through just by chance. Alright. Let's keep going.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Okay, these two are still in the middle of, like, being worked. Hold on, happening. Let me upgrade stuff. Let's get that. Let's get that. Running wall smash. Oh, is this the one is this the move that I think it is then? What else? Perfect guard is good too. Tiger dances with Crane. I'll save that one for another time. Oh, I didn't know it could automatically activate. What else? Oh yeah, all the EX moves as well, so let's see. Okay, yeah, I need this move. And what is Blasting Kick? Oh, I got something new here? Auspicious Gourmet. Your map will show what type of luck can be obtained from eateries. Oh. Anything else on here? Nothing much. Okay. And then what about for Snake Style? Nothing much aside from like some EX moves. Well, throw and then low health. Oh, only if I'm in full health. Alright, time to discuss with everyone.
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night. We have to avenge Sawa-sensei. Right, Tak?
I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah. Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Let's hit it.
His house?
I'll stay here. Don't want anyone coming in and breaking Tsukumo-kun's fingers again. Finding Kuwana-san is in your hands for now.
Yagamishi, I know it's getting more complicated by the minute, but I'm certain Kawana-san holds all the answers. I'll try to dig up as much as I can on him, too.
And I never know there was a conversation log there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh wait, I gotta do this, and then yeah. And pictures, yeah. Those of you who might have missed this particular part of the game. This was a side story that I was doing featuring Kamurocho's mascot in the game called Kamulop. So yes, aside from Onomichio, there is also Kamulop. Right down here, huh? So, I forgot to probably mention this when I was, what I actually found... Okay, let me deal with these guys first. But, okay, like, I found a YouTube channel that has been doing, one-to-one animation recreations of scenes from Yakuza, Like a Dragon, and Judgment. And but in the style of using MMD for HoloLive models. Like, for example, like all the Yakuza stuff is being used as like they're using the JP girls to recreate scenes and moments from the Yakuza series, and then using the EN girls for scenes from Judgment, which I actually find pretty cool. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, especially when I see Amelia Watson as Yagami.
I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
A crowbar can do that?
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
I need clues to uncover Kawana's true identity. Hopefully there's something left here.
What the? Suspicious.
Manga and magazines scattered all over the place. Sort of indicative of his personality.
Cigarettes. Are these Kawana's?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping. But maybe he craved the real deal every now and then.
Yeah, people do smoke both depending on the situation. Uh-huh.
A bachelor's futon set. Probably never been washed. Ugh, can't imagine the stink.
Suspicious.
Everything came off of the shelf when it came down. Likely from Arcade ransacking the place.
They made one hell of a mess in here. Bet they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK. Nothing more than a bunch of punks.
Let's see...
Hey, suspicious.
His chair? Does this be where Kuwana sits? Where the hell is he, anyway?
What the? Hey.
Oh, an ashtray.
An ashtray? Huh. That's weird.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Oh yeah, all we have to do is wait for more details about TikTok, which I'm really hoping it's just G and not being paid in a different currency. Yeah, I'm honestly hoping that too.
Suspicious.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed, or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on with this? No, anything suspicious is worth investigating. We scanned the place, but we were too late. Where else can we go to learn more about Kuwana?
Yo, hold up, Doc. We don't have enough on Kuwana to go after him. You sure you want to go back empty-handed?
I feel like I checked everything worth looking at.
Well, maybe there's more to something you looked at already. Besides, where else are we gonna find dirt on Kuwana if we leave?
Was this something I had looked at already? Is there anything like that in here? Was it the cigarettes? Well, that matches this office's interior surprisingly well. Nothing special about it, though.
Hey. Suspicious.
If a sofa like this was in my office, I'd never want to get any work done. This area was probably a mess long before RK ever showed up.
What the? Hey.
That junk will travel? Is that usual handyman work?
Mentioned his ties to the underground. But I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin. Suspicious.
So many buckets. What does he use them all for? Guess being a handyman is no picnic.
Hey.
Aja-san's as reliable partner as they come. Plenty of muscle, and once in a while, pretty sharp.
Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked. Hey, these cigarettes. There's something about them. Kuwana usually smokes e-cigarettes. The ashtray looks virtually unused.
What are you getting at?
I don't think Kuwana's smoking these cigarettes.
Then why keep what you don't smoke?
See? We gotta be more thorough. Suspicious.
Oh.
Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We should get out of here. What are the chances?
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah? think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either. Come on, let's play it. Let's go.
Yo, Hurricane Rana! Into a frickin' kick. Oh, dang it. No, not again! It's gonna do less damage.
Here we go.
Dunk him.
Let's play, buddy.
All three of them in sight.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the RK crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kawana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kawana's next-door neighbors.
I haven't heard from Kawana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kawana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kawana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Let's roll, Talk.
Kawana-san first arrived here over 10 years ago. The owner of Siren introduced him to practically everyone in town. The bar is in Chinatown.
Okay, so we have to head all the way over to Breakwater District, or Driveway, or whatever. Yeah, do I have enough now for... Okay, wow, I have more than enough. Okay, so... I wanted to get something that was like worth 5k or something around here. I think it was for... This, definitely. What else? Ooh, certainly this. What else have I not eaten at, in here?
You wish you had it.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
いらっしゃいませ。
starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Right, sorry for the silence there. I had to keep myself muted still because whatever was in here. Also kind of cousin Marcus. Yeah, we can continue. I'm also on full health. Get tossed around. Well, let's see this. Pulse Relay second talk will be aired on the 20th. Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, that's what I knew about. Alright, he's been rid of.
Here we go.
Oh! Oh, arm twist! Yeah, tap out, that's right.
You're a bigger joke than I thought. Is that about it?
Alright, let's see, where do we go to next?
Hold up, would you?
So how, okay, my control battery is still doing good.
Siren. This is it, Talk. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with Arkay about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
What's going on here? Where's the owner?
Let's hit it.
Oh!
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh shit!
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Kaito, no!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Kaito-san!
It's Red Knife.
Son of a... Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Wow, we're fighting him this early on! Dynamic intros. I love them.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Show me what you got.
What is it with this guy? Is he? Oh my god! He didn't seem like an easy fight at all. Take that. Okay, so he's got, okay, the, ay! Damn it! Yo, this boss theme for Soma, oh my god. Oh god, whoa. Finish him! Oh?
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kawana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kawana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
All right. I'm guessing that's a good place to just stop there. But let's preview this first.
Kawana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
The weight of guilt. We got a lot of story done today. No, I was not expecting that, 6 and 7 were that
I only showed
quick.
up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Survive is in the entertainment district by the river. I have to hurry. Okay, maybe we'll go here because we'll go over there and see and meet up with this guy, and then we'll call it. Out of the way! God, that move is so awful, I swear.
Stay down.
Alright, let's go. Another Nova Rich guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez! Oh my god! Some actually beat the sledgehammer wielding Nova Rich bastard with just a bit of health left. Okay, I better get over to here as quickly as possible. Up. Let's also restock on some healing items. Alright. Wait! I have hug bombs. Hold up. Because those also give me... Oh, but it's not the alphas, though. Which would be worth a lot, honestly. Like I said, I really, really want to try these. Oh, through here. Oh. What can we get here?
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Oh, right around there. So, okay, I might actually start, next stream, the start of next week's streams with, more Alan Wake 2, since, we barely got to do any Alan Wake this week at all, because that was all for last week along with Tekken. So I feel like, yeah, let's start the next week off with more Tekken. I mean, Alan Wake. Tekken will be a big maybe. It'll just be probably a random one where I'll probably just announce it through Twitter, not through much of through Discord though. Because I still gotta get finish getting Victor and Azucena to red ranks, and then we'll see about Lily. We'll see about me playing Lily on that day. Looks like I found Survive.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Get a load of this piano and where it's located. Dang, you mean people can have a good drink here while listening to a pianist here? Damn. Fancy placement. Get a load of the sax, too. Gotta be a ton of records here. Why is this one just sticking out like a sore thumb, though? Ay, 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 ay. What did I run into? What else? Up that's as far as I'll go. Despite this being a very open space. This man I'm looking at here, he's giving me vibes of Kashiwagi from Yakuza.
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Huh. Done your homework, I see.
Now that the Kawana secret's out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next? His real name's Kitakata.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
So, Kawana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kuwana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kuwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead? If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But, circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to Ijincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
I can learn more about Kuwana on the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption. Again, like, he looks like Kashiwagi. Is it like, this man looks like he, just from his face and the scar across his face too as well is like a big giveaway that it looks like Kashiwagi. What can I even get here? Oh, I can't get the noodles, but let's... Sure, why not? Let's go for a drink. Look over these two.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Oh boy, I'm drunk as hell already. And here it goes, yep. Still need to revisit Yakuza 0? Yeah, it's such a good game. I wish I could experience it all over again, honestly. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm moving in one direction and this is how the game is like. Aye.
Really, guys?
Imagine Yagami learned a thing or two from Light. Funny thing you mentioned that. There's a skill in this game which I could maybe try to get. Hang on, let's see. Where is it? 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 It's got to be here somewhere. I think it's... There it is! EX Drunken Fist! I'll show it off right now. Wait, what are the conditions for this skill in particular? Near an enemy when drunkenness is at 6 or above. And it also alters with the number of enemies. Oh no, okay, hang on. I need to be... Okay, never mind. Let me... Okay, good thing I got some sake. Watch this! There we go. And then after that, it clears you of your drunkenness.
What a waste.
So, okay, yeah. I think once I find out what this info is on the hard drive, if we can figure it out, within this, then we can call it a stream.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Lyuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You couldn't trust an outsider.
Uh-oh.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Oh, great. The Lyumong are here again? Yeah, for those of you who are just now finding out about these guys, these are Yokohama's masked gang. At this point, these guys could go on a turf war with RK at any given point. Oh no, I'm bleeding out again. Oh damn! No! I failed the QTE! Okay, I deserve to die. I want to do that over. Kill me. No! I can't believe they gave me the easy... I can't believe they did... Who would have thought it would have been this man to make me do that? To go easy mode unlocked on me. How dare you? How dare you? Oh god! Ready for this?
Let's play
right. Yeah, take that! No! Damn it! Frickin' hell. Whoa! Oh, damn, more of them?
Let's go. Here we go.
Alright. I deserve that. No easy difficulty.
Hey.
There we go! Here's the move! Alright, this time I'll be prepared for this, There we go. Now I feel a little better. What the heck? I was hitting the button! I dodged it! And of course you guys have to go and interrupt my EX bashing. There we go! Go down, Tesso!
Let's go. Here we go. Come on.
There we go.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? Then why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me your location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing you to death.
Guess I've got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Goodness, I was, sorry about my performance there. Anyways. Let's find out what's on this drive.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagamishi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Kawane went to great lengths to keep this video secret. What are we about to see?
Let's make it full screen.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back here. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit! Out of here.
Jesus Christ. That was a little difficult to watch.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Right, time to identify some assholes. Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely considering it was hidden and sought after. This bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen his face
If I'm
before.
not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. If we learned more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure I could make some sense of this. Alright, so this is Kawai.
This girl recorded the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Suzuki is just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed to Yui Mamiya.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. Uh-huh. Hey.
Who else? Who's this here?
This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurakawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? What the?
Oh, who's this here? Oh wait, this is Mitsuru, of course. Despite jumping off the school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusumoto is still clinging to life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities. Uh-huh.
What else is in this video? That's all I can ID of this.
Suspicious.
Wait! The date! 2008, September 17th. Must be the date. The school year terms, they probably just finished summer break.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kusumoto to attempt suicide.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30, 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have. but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was... this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange? The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it, but all he said was, "Don't overdo it." But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
What the... Hey.
Akaike. I met this guy in a Jin show. He said he was just scoping out Mikoshiba's murder scene. He was just actually here to help Ahara, just like Mamiya was. Could have been keeping tabs on me, or for sniffing around this case. Or am I just being paranoid?
What the...
Mitsuru Kusumoto's photo was taken prior to his suicide attempt. He's been in a coma ever since then. Shinya Kawai's photo wasn't here since he left the school so soon after the incident.
Suspicious.
That's Sawa-sensei. She mentioned being distraught over the Mitsuru Kusumoto situation.
What the...
Yui Suzuki, now Mamiya, having married. As far as the video makes it seem, she's one of the aggressors.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Oh shit!
Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kawana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Koana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Koana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yuki Takata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Koana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Koana tried really hard to make it in the underground, had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Koana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? To get revenge on the bullies, I guess.
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Koana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Koana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Koana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to Ijincho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Koana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kawai somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Koana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Koana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Blackmail.
It'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Koana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Koana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Koana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Okay, wow. What do you know? So much has been revealed. Alright, we are definitely... Okay, hang on a moment. Let me just check this. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna save here. Because that'll be the end of today, for this stream. Whew! A lot happened today. So much was revealed, so much story happened. It is just getting even more crazy. But yeah. Thank you to all that showed up today. For all that said hi, who came in lurking. We'll pick this up next week. And what I'll probably be doing is, like, the moment I start this up is be doing more side stuff for this game. And then continue on with the main story. So... but yeah. Next week we'll try to be going back to our regular schedule, of streams. Starting with Alan Wake 2, and then more of either this or Persona 4 afterwards. Tekken, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to fit, that in. It'll be more ranked though, just so you know. Okay. Let me see who I can go raid today. Let's see if, Goodness gracious, the gift subs they don't stop coming. Because I'm noticed I've been getting a handful of gift subs this month. Goodness frickin' gracious. They just don't stop piling up. Anyways, I see a few that I have not raided before, but I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Let me see if I can raid this person. Yep, okay. Did I also type the name correctly? I did not, that's not the, I don't think that's not the right one, that's not the right one. Cancel that raid, cancel that raid, cancel that raid. I forgot the extra U there. I don't want to have to have a repeat of last time where I accidentally and never mind. Okay, no. What about, okay, well, I'll raid this person then. Okay. Let me just type in the raid message. Alright. Take care, guys. I will catch you all next week. Have a good weekend, and peace out.